Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, whatever it might be for you. Welcome back to Steamworks, Arcanum of Steamworks and Magic Obscura. Today we are going to finish off our playthrough as a Gunslinger. Now I believe I went through and I kind of emptied out my inventory for the most part in between things. You can see that we've crafted our final gun for the final showdown, Drox Warbringer. So we are no longer running with batteries, we're back to bullets. And the only thing that we really have to do before we go on our journey to the end game is we decided we might try to become dodge masters. Now where am I? I'm trying to think, what location are we in? We're in Toronto, right? Yeah, okay. So here is what we will do then. We are going to I had left my Vendegroth device kind of hidden away. Oh, fuck. I'd left my Vendegroth device hidden away in a container, so let's go pick that back up, just so that we don't forget about it when the time comes. I wonder if, like, is this supposed to be, like, I was gonna say, is it like Mithril ore is actually Vendegrothian sheet metal because they have the same graphic, but they have different weights, so I think that they are actually different, but I don't know what role the Vendegrothian sheet metal serves. That's fine. Either way, we know that we're gonna have to go to Stillwater if we want to become Masters of Dodge. So that is where we are going to be heading first today. A little bit of walking, because I think we're going to go from Stillwater down to Durnholm, if I had to guess. And then it should be just a jump, skip, and a hop into the void. Like I said yesterday, I believe that we probably can wrap this run up in like an hour. That's my guess. Maybe I'm off, but that's my guess. And if that is the case, let's see here. Go ahead and save. But if that is the case, then perhaps what we can do is get started right away on our third and potentially final consecutive run of this game, where we plan on doing a solo run as a true devotee to Aranax. Now, I believe that the hermit fellow is maybe over here? We're gonna guess. And I guess before we show up, we should put a point into dodge. Now, we're gonna find out whether he will train us when we have 4 point something rather than 5 ranks. That'll be worthwhile knowing. Hello, hello. I am Billy Bigfoot. Why have you come to bother an old blind man, Billy Bigfoot? Did he send you to finish me off? Did he? I know not of what you speak. No one sent me. He has never found me, you know. He never will. Not me. The Master of Dodge is too crafty for the likes of Stout. Never, never, never. You're Adkin Chambers, the Dodge Master. Who told you that? What do you know? I thought you knew nothing, and now you have my name. Liar! I am still the best. You shall not kill me. I'm seeking you but for training, no other purpose. Liar! He sent you to finish me off, didn't he? It wasn't enough that he stole Druella, was it? Or that he blinded me and left me for dead. No, I only came seeking wisdom. You expect me to believe that you have sought out an old blind man to complete your Master Dodge training? What a fool you must think me to be. It's true. How shall I ascertain your level of wisdom in the art of dodge? If you're truly well-versed, you'll be able to anticipate this. What the? I see you have reached the level of expert in the art of dodge, yet your skill is not yet adequate to become a master. Improve yourself. Ah, okay. So, indeed, he's not willing to train us at 4 point something. He wants us to get completely dodged up. Going to Vendergroth early. By no means did we go to Vendergroth early. We actually went right on time. It would have been good for us to do that, but we are right at the end of the game. We're just doing the dodge training for funsies. Greetings, Adkin. Might I speak? We rolled with a Tesla gun for most of the run. Okay, will you train me? You expect me to believe that you have sought out an old blind man to complete your training. True. Yes. Dodge. Ha, fine. I shall believe you. If master training is what you seek, I have a task you must complete before I disclose my secrets to you. Anything. Death. I want death. Kill Sir Garrick Stout, the master of melee. Haha. There. Prove he's not your master. And then I shall reward you with training. What purpose would his death serve you? Why should he die? Why should he die? For destroying my life and blinding me, you fool. Jorella was mine. Mine, I say. He knew it. She knew she loved me. That's why he wanted her for himself. He and I had always been at odds with one another, but then he challenged me to a duel for her hand. I was infuriated. The pompous pig. Proud I was, so I accepted, even against her protests. Little did I know how truly obsessed with Jorella he had become. I made a miscalculation, and he had me. I yielded, yet he pressed on. He attempted to force me to expound his prowess as a fighter. When I refused, he told me that he would make sure I never thought I was his equal again. Then he blinded me with his sword. The last sound I heard, as the pain took my consciousness, was Jorella's scream. Alright, well, I'll take vengeance. What should I bring you? Bring me his eyes. That will be proof enough that he's dead. What happened to Jorella, by the way? I heard that she escaped. It is the only thought of pleasure that exists in my life. Perhaps you shall locate her in your travels. I would welcome news of her if you come by it. Decimate the demon known as Garrick Stout and return his eyes to me. Alright, yeah, we can do that. Down we go to Durnome. But, yes, I am curious to see what a solo evil magic run will be like. Gonna be playing as a dark elf. Probably with Sold Your Soul as the background. Not positive what we'll start with. I'm thinking maybe we start as a woman. Our first two runs here have been dudes, but I wonder if the +1 constitution might be helpful for getting a higher like fatigue heal rate early on. For what little difference it makes. Okay. Let's go ahead and save before we engage in a little cheeky murder. Probably throw up a buff or something. So there's Garrick. Let's go ahead and throw haste on myself. And you know what? Fuck it. Let's put it on him too. What is up? I have a message from Adkin Chambers. He wants you dead. And I agree. We got a bit of a crowd here by the looks of it. This is going to be our first time firing the Drox Warbringer. So hopefully it does well for us. Bang. Bang, 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 bang.
I can't believe you'd have me attack such a good-hearted person.
Okay, well fine. Look, now they're attacking me. I can't believe you would have me attack such a good-hearted person. Oh my goodness. We're stuck in hell here. There's nothing I can do. Oh, there we go. Come on. Come on, Drocky boy. Or not Drocky boy, Soggy boy. Strong poison. Ooh. Why does he have strong poison? How do I take his eyes? Did I get the wrong guy? Did I leave the wrong guy? Maybe we did. I don't know. Real time. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do real time.
Wow. I've never seen such a skillful blow.
Thank you, I know. Soggy boy, I need you. Okay, good. We cleared the door. Perfect. We cleared the door. Yeah, I'm not seeing lootable eyeballs here. So let's check what the quest says. Bring his eyes as proof that you've completed the task. Oh, they're there. Oh, good. My character auto-ripped them out. Well, that's perfect. You already have them. Interesting, interesting. You'd think that having shot him to death, I might not have been close enough to reach the eyeballs, but luckily they flew directly into my hand once his heart stopped beating. Okay. I'm unsure, you know, with our... like, I literally have not used any damage-dealing spells. I know harm is supposed to be really good, but I'm unsure if, you know, that's what we're going to start with when we leave the boat. I don't know. We will have to see. I could potentially, I could put 1 point into, could put 1 point into the heal from White Necromancy. It's probably not a bad thing to have at the get-go. Could potentially start with, like, I could try and get summoning spells pretty early on, maybe. I have the eyes. Yes, I knew you were capable. Let me have them. Alright. I knew I would have retribution. Now you have paid for your crimes. Vengeance is mine. Can I get trained? Yes, my son. Anything you wish for ridding the world of that vile creature. In killing Stout, you have proven your capability in our art. Allow me to bestow upon you the title of Dodge Master. Thank you so much. Okay, bye. Bye, Adkin. Alright, now I am curious. We're going to try and save here. Hopefully the game does not crash. It did not. Love that for us. I'm going to see if we can teleport, even though we're very techie. can we teleport to Roseboro? Oh, that's awesome. Now, we will save outside the Ring of Broadgar here, or whatever, because last time we tried bringing Virgil in, he corrupted all of our saves. What is happening? Who cast that? Raven? Okay, fingers crossed.
Are you prepared to face Aranax?
Yeah, I'm good.
Then it is time. May your gods accompany you to the other side and help you to stop Aranax.
Alright. Hoo-wee. It's a lot of guys. Let's run Hasten on ourselves. God damn, there's a lot of these guys, huh? I am curious to know about the world that is the Void, right? Like, they talk about how, like, this world, you know, clearly used to have a civilization here. We don't know anything about the people. We don't know, you know, if it was always this fractured hellscape, or, you know, maybe this is the end result of a world that, you know, has fucked up really badly with either technology or magic or something. In our next playthrough, I think that we're going to play with fast movement on, just so we can speed up the those movement things. Bang, bang. Got a bunch of jellyfish, a bunch of lizards, your typical sort of void entity. Now we got to keep an eye on Virgil's portrait up in the top left here, because that is where we get the first indication that Virgil is busy corrupting our saves. We're going to try and save, and very important, we are going to create a new save just in case this one ends up corrupted by Virgil. What is up? I'm here for Aranax, buddy.
Yes? What is it?
Aranax, hello.
Well, what brings you to my corner of oblivion?
Well, buddy, I'm here to stop you.
That do not... What did he... Most certainly. I have had 2,000 years of... What you do or do not believe is of no concern to me, my friend.
Why are you trying to return
I
for
have
revenge?
I assure you, it is... This is Kurgan. He wasn't... Nothing. I would... Fascination would be a more... That would appear to be the case. If you were... I'm afraid I do not know.
There are still things I need
Kurgan
answers
could maintain
to.
this from a distance, so there must...
Alright, let's go find Kurgan then. Fuck him. Okay, so... I guess I am interested in trying to kill some of these side evil guys. Since we have the gun, we may as well use it. I still don't know what the Void Ring does. So I believe this guy here carries something called the Void Ring, and it's a magical ring, but it doesn't have any text to explain what the hell it does. I'm really curious what that's all about. Okay, let's see here. I'm actually quite surprised by how low my hit chance is on these guys. They must have like really, really high AC or something. Very sensual, these men. Alright, so see, here is the Void Ring. Very curious what that's all about. Alright, The dog apparently has me trapped up here on my pedestal. Nice. A lot of jellyfish out here. Greater, shocking, greater. You didn't recruit Void NPCs. No. I think, we were too goody two-shoes to recruit any of them before. I couldn't convince, it was, like Bane of Kree and the Dragon Boy. And the Dragon Boy, we had read his diary, but, he wouldn't join us because of our high morality score, and then I don't know why exactly we couldn't get the Kree guy to join us, but I assume it was the same reason. And again, unfortunately, we're good guys here. We will be evil in our next run, starting shortly though. There's the dragon guy.
Good show! Perhaps they'll think twice before attacking us again, eh?
Oh, thank God we got him in one clip, huh? Cowardly shit. He shouldn't have brought a dragon to a gunfight. Fresh arrival, eh? You still have the smell of the world on you. Who might you be? I've been known by many names, but the only one that matters now is the Bane of Kree. That is the name I was known by when I wielded power over men. So do I just call you Bane, or would you prefer Mr. Kree? Do not mock me. It will be your last mistake. Oh no, how'd he get his blade on my throat? We're so far away. I meant no mistake. Please accept my apologies. Ooh, now he hates me even more. Be gone with you, you sniveling coward. I have no use for men who will not stand their ground. Let me prove myself then. I could kill Kurgan with your help. Kurgan, I welcome the chance to slit his throat, but after what he did, what did he do? Nothing. He did nothing. So will you join me? Why? What do you have to offer me? I will bring you back to Arcanum with me. Lie. I have no need of your morals or your dreams of righteousness. I tire of your babble. Yeah, I'm too much of a goody two-shoes. Okay, well then I'll kill you, yes. Brother, what are you doing? Is he inside a sanctuary? Brother, what are you doing? That was kind of weird. Alright, well, I mean, I guess we got some sort of fancy armor, some sort of fancy sword. Fancy sword's probably worth throwing on Virgil. It's probably better than... I actually don't know if it's better than what he's got, but whatever, fuck it. Oh, I forgot this is where it took us. Alright, onwards to the portal, my good compatriots. We gotta go beat up Kurgan. We've gotta go beat up Kurgan. I am planning. I'm excited to make more strategic use of potions in
Good show. Perhaps they'll
in
think
the
twice
solo
before
run.
attacking us again, eh?
Recruit the hungry demon. What hungry demon? I do actually have a spot to recruit someone. So if there's a hungry demon in here that we can recruit, we can do it. Okay. But yeah, I am excited to try and make more strategic use of our potions with the solo run. Into the portal. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I think through here is when we get to the floor with the dwarves. Yeah, this looks like a floor of dwarves to me. Unfortunately, it's a lot of dead dwarves, but what can you do, huh? Hello, my fellow short kings. Oh, fuck. Bang, 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 bang. Hello, my fellow short kings. Don't worry. I will free you after we murder the bad guys. Don't you worry. Oh, that's a lot of boys over there, actually. A lot of groaning in the final zone of the game. Perfect. Yeah. I don't feel so good, Mr. Kurgan. Turn to dust. You can probably put them back together. Oh, these are tall men. These guys should be playing in the NBA, not guarding Kurgan. Excellent, excellent. Now let's see if the game crashes when I try and save. It did. Fuck. Alright, well. What can you do? What can you do? Let's see what we're working with here. We're back to before we kill the Bane of Kree. That's too bad. Alright, listen. Oh, and my own boys got me locked up. I'm making a run for it. I'm making a run for it. Okay, nice. Do lizards drop anything? I didn't think so. I mean, certainly not the jellyfish. We never did talk to this guy. Are we able to talk to this guy? No. The snake will not talk. Ugh, feels bad to be sent back to square one. We're going speedy. Real speedy. Just a tiny 3-foot-tall man trying to make it in this world. Oh, hello. They won't talk to me this time. I must have spooked them too much. That's unusual. Well, don't you worry, I'll still save you. I was just coming by for moral support. Good. Now, we're going to get up to the door to this final chamber. There are a bunch of other attack spells other than harm. Yes, that's true. I would like to try the earth attack spell. I would like to try the AoE fire one. We might try summoning stuff. We could potentially try Disintegrate. I don't think it's really got a ton of good use cases. Yeah. When I think of summoning, I'm mostly thinking of like the orc and the ogre thing, but yeah, I'm unfamiliar with what exactly the unfamiliar with what the familiar looks like or does. All right, so
greetings. Long have I waited for your arrival.
Yes.
I would think not. Although I know
Hey,
that
buddy.
you've already spoken.
I'm here to kill ya.
Yeah. This place, this void. If only I could show you the places I've seen, you might understand the things I say. I've been to the desolate lands, wandered by those souls who still see the lands of the living, but wear the cloak of the dead. Blind to their own ends, they cry, passing through one another like shadows in the dying light of day. I've traveled to where souls rot in torment, pierced with the jagged shards of life and vision, clinging to memory, regrets of the flesh. I saw that this prison was of their own making, and the key was in unknowing, in release. And still, I traveled on. And finally, I came to the place where souls go to die, where the mirrored and worn spirits fall into an endless sea of gray, mirrored glass. And I lowered myself within, and lay there among them, and I almost did not return. And do you know what I found there? There, among the silent and battered shells of the innumerable, peace, enlightenment, truth. Only then did I realize that this place, this life, is an abomination, a horrible distortion of the natural order. This life, who mothered pain and fear and envy, these twisted children who exist only because we are here to feed them, to nourish them. This life, this afterthought, a disturbance, a mere ripple in that great dead sea, not even the cause, but merely an effect, sending these souls upward, screaming for release from the day they are torn from their waters. The effect of what? I do not know, nor do I care. Have you ever spoken with the dead, called to them from this side, pulled them from their silent rest? Do you know what it is that they feel? Pain. Pain when torn into this wakefulness, this reminder of the chaos from which they had escaped. Pain at having to live. There will be no more pain. There will be no more chaos.
Again, I do appreciate that, like, every soul in that image seems to be a naked woman.
Do you feel its pull?
Absolutely no one is hanging dong.
It is within my power to calm these waters. And
Hold on a moment. Might I speak with you?
Yeah, what up, Virgil?
What he is saying, it's not completely untrue. I've seen the places he speaks of. Felt the peace and serenity of that great Dead Sea. It's not something I'll ever forget.
What are you saying, Virgil? Do you agree with him?
Of course not. I made my choice a long time ago, and I choose to stand with you. Yes, there is pain in life, pain and loss and sorrow. But there is also joy and the pleasures of growing and learning. You can't have one without the other, and I wouldn't want to sacrifice either. But in the end, I stand with you, whatever your choice.
So we actually missed out on this little bit of dialogue here the first time because like our Virgil had become the manifestation of Neo from the Matrix, and he was like trying to you know, corrupt the whole thing. So we couldn't bring him into the void. Interesting. So we finally get to hear this. Thank you, Virgil. As for you, Kurgan.
I can no longer tolerate the atrocities that this thing, this life has brought about. There will be peace. There will be quiet. Life will no longer be. And so I go to Arcanum to be an end to it. And then I will join the souls of the dead when it is done.
Sounds like a bunch of magic mumbo jumbo to me, buddy. I'm all about big trains, big guns, big women.
Am I? It all depends on your point of view. Take yourself, for example. You've been told from the beginning of your adventure that you're the second coming of Nazrudin, the return of the living one. Do you believe it?
Again, bunch of magic mumbo jumbo. I don't believe in any of it.
As well you should. There are no prophecies. It's just the nature of living things to want to conform their existence to a foreseeable pattern, to attempt to exert control over the chaos that surrounds them. Life by its very nature disallows this. Life is an accident, the result of random chance. Therefore, its nature can be no different.
Let's get to the point, buddy. What does this have to do with your insanity?
There are those who would look at all that has happened to you, and then look at you, and call you a madman for not believing in the prophecy. Your opinion is based on what you have seen, what you know. My perceptions on the nature of life and death are no different.
Yeah, but I'm not insane like you, bub.
That only bothers you because you see your creation as the natural order of things. I've told you it's only the effect of a meddler, the incoherent scribblings of a child. It's not meant to be.
No. See, they're trying to trick me into making the top option the one that agrees with them this time. But no. Be happy, Kurgan. You're finally gonna die, buddy.
Very well. I shall send you to that great Dead Sea, and then you shall know.
We're gonna eat this. We're gonna fucking cast a little bit of magic. What do you mean you lose your concentration? What do you mean you lose your concentration? Does it take 2 slots? Is that maybe what's going on here? You lose your concentration. Interesting. What is happening? Tempest Fugit. Is it because I don't have 18 willpower? Maybe. The other spells don't seem to mind if I'm too low, but what if I do it this way? Now it's like we have 2 willpower, you know? And then we try it again. Maintain terminated. What does that mean? What do you mean maintain terminated? Okay, well, what if I put points into this so that now I have an extra spell slot? Will you let me... No. Interesting. Well, that's unusual. I wonder why it won't let me run,
Wow. I've never seen such a skillful blow.
That's really unusual. Alright, Kurgan. Why can't I attack him in there? Fuck. Kurgan, you're really twisting my nuts off here. And when I say Kurgan, I assume it's actually probably Raven that's fucking this up, right? She's probably the one that made this weird little aura I can't get into. Oh wow, Virgil is like close to dying. Lord Slave. Still can't hurt what's his name. I wonder if I'm able to throw a potion at Virgil from in the fucking orb. I can. Good. But I can't shoot the bad guy for some reason. It's just a fucking cage match against the NPCs. Brutal. Oh, there he goes. He's in his little marble. Well, he's not actually in his little marble, is he? He's just kind of... Yeah.
The defeat of Lucan and his henchmen, coupled with your freeing of the ghost of Bessie Toon, enabled Shrouded Hills to grow and become a thriving community.
Okay, let's
again.
go.
A new silver vein is discovered in the old Bessie Toon mine. Workers pour into town by the dozens, and within a few years, Shrouded Hills is a bustling boomtown.
Shrouded Hills.
Such towns often have problems keeping the peace. Shrouded Hills has no such trouble, mainly due to the efforts of their new sheriff, Doc Roberts. Because of the death of Darian Mogg, Clan Mogg soon found itself overrun by Pollock and his gang, and quickly vanished. Without an opponent to challenge him, Pollock set his sights beyond the Boil, and it wasn't long before all of Tarrant was shadowy and crime-ridden.
Yep.
Maximilian was returned to Dernholm, and all of Cumbria rejoiced in the return of their rightful king. Under the new rule of Maximilian, Cumbria quickly grew into a powerful nation, embracing both magic and technology. And once again, the proud banner of the Dragon Knights flew from the ramparts of Dernholm Castle, set there by their new captain, Liana Peldar. Under the continued leadership of Loghaire Thunderstone, the Wheel clan came out of seclusion and rejoined the world. Loghaire himself lived for more than 800 years, and songs are still sung about his bravery and courage. The Bedouin continued to live in the dark fens, fighting here and there with loggers and poachers, but mainly keeping to themselves. They continued to live the primitive lives of nomad hunters, and they never spoke with the elves of Kintar again. Upon returning to Arcanum, Aranax buried his father on the Isle of Thanatos.
He got a sweet fucking
Later,
car.
he traveled to the Vendigroth Wastes, and there used his powers and single-handedly raised the city from the ruins it had become. Vendigroth again became a place of awe and wonder. Yet, after all of this, Arcanum is still what it always was, a place of possibility, a place of change. One thing is certain, and that is that nothing at all is ever certain in this place. Who's to say what the future holds for the land we call Arcanum?
So true. So true, bestie. I'm glad we got to see that the, the dwarves can have a happier outcome. Dark elves are allowed to be females, they're allowed to be males. So, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we're going to play a super evil devotee to Aranax. Which still means we're going to be anti-Kurgan in the end game. Because Kurgan is, piece of shit human. So, let's see. So, being a Dark Elf is going to give us bonus dexterity, willpower, and beauty, and 15% aptitude, but negative ranks in all tech skills. But they can never have an alignment above -10. Soldier Soul is going to give us 20 to magical aptitude, but everyone's going to hate us, and we can never be more than -20. I'm thinking... What would be an appropriate name? We're going to be, a weird racist... I'm thinking... Marg Thatcher. I think that could be our champion. And she will not let Arcanum fall to the non-elves. Now, what do we start with, though? Tough. Stone Throw. So Stone Throw is one of our damaging options right off the bat. It is twice as expensive as Harm, which is obviously going to be a bit of a problem. We start off with 9 willpower, so we could go to Orcish Champion if we wanted to right away. I'm not positive, for flavor, how to view summons. I'm not sure, from a flavor perspective, would it be a betrayal of our racist cause to summon an orc and an ogre? Or would it be in line with our racist views because we are summoning them to do our bidding? I don't know. So could do Harm right off the bat. And you can see we're starting with quite a lot of... we start with 35. Open the Gates of Hell. That's true, that's true. Now we are going to need still... We're not going to be able to start with Hellgate from the very beginning. And boy, oh boy, is it draining on the... Like, that is expensive to maintain. Oh, interesting. Yeah, familiar doesn't... it's not something you maintain. Interesting. So let's say, you know, we could start with harm. We could start with minor healing. We could start with... Where? Yeah, so teleportation is way down here. We're going to want this eventually for sure. Unlocking cantrip is probably not bad either to have pretty early on. Could do... Yeah. I figure it could be. Ooh. No, yeah, there's no way we can get Fire Lash even if we put all our points in willpower. Can't start with Fire Lash. That does sound appealing. Shield of Protection. I do wish, you know, I could get the numerics more easily on, you know, how much is Shield of Protection going to give me? Jolt. What is Jolt? Okay. Oh, so I guess like a little AoE around you, maybe. That could be useful, I suppose. Stun is probably not bad. Weaken could be good. Charm Beast, Conjure Spirit. I don't think Conjure Spirit is probably going to help us a whole lot. Like, maybe what we do is... I run Unlocking Cantrip, and then... Oh, interesting. Minimum level 5. I didn't even notice that the spells actually have a minimum level. What the hell? I had no idea. Now we could run Purity of Water, potentially, just so that we can get... Shield is 10 AC and 50 resistance to fizz, fire, and electricity. Very interesting. Thank you for checking. Or knowing, whichever it was. So we could run... What would be fun? What would be fun, right? We either do Purity of Water so we can get people to actually not hate us, or we run, like, Vitality of Air so that we can boost our healing rate a little bit, or Agility of Fire so we can, you know, have good everything that Agility does for us. It affects a lot of stuff. Maybe we run... What does Mage Lock do? Mage Lock isn't... Yeah, that sucks. Fine. Now we do... I mean, Summon Undead is not a bad option for us. So we could potentially just put more points into that. Earth Elemental. Alright, fine. We're gonna run, we're gonna run... I mean, Shield of Protect, I mean, that sounds really good. If it actually gives that much resistance, that might be really good at level 1. We'll try it. Fuck it, we'll try it. We probably don't need a plain dress. Probably wouldn't hurt to have an elegant dress right off the bat. Can't imagine any of these weapons are too important right off, right off the bat. Everything else is obviously going to be overpriced here on the ship, so it's probably not even worth getting anything. Wooden ring. I don't know if I've even seen wooden ring as like an item in places. That's interesting. I don't know, man. We'll take poison heal. We'll take lockpicks. I mean, I don't think we're ever gonna use them. All right. We have to prepare to enact the Aranax protocol. I cannot believe the incompetency of those ogres to all of them find a way to kill themselves.
Help. Help me, please.
Oh, thank you, my friend. I haven't got much time. You must find the boy. Find the boy and give him back his ring. Now, he will know what needs to be done. Now listen to me. We had to do it. He did unspeakable things to us, and we had no choice but to do as he said. There were so few of us left, but the work is almost finished, and then the evil. Oh, you can't imagine. He's coming back to destroy everything and everyone. Now, please, just find the boy. Tell him that I escaped. I came back to warn. He will know what to do. You, my friend, it's all up to you.
That would be crazy.
I can't believe it. I mean, you and then the Zeppelin and the fire. And the altar says that... Do you have any idea what all of this means?
Here, 1 second. We have to tab out. We gotta change the title of the stream now to be Arcanum, Dark Elf, Darker Deeds, Day 1. Man. If they made a remake of Arcanum, and yeah, Bates had brought AI, the dwarves had made AI and then relegated it to a corner, and Bates brings it to human society to ruin the world. That would be quite the plot. Unfortunately, I am a noble dark elf, and this peasant in front of me is not. What are you going on about?
You speak! I mean, am at
You
a
are
loss here.
incomprehensible.
Please, forgive me. I'm making a bloody mess of this whole affair. My name is Virgil, madam.
I am not the
I'm
living
new
one.
to the
I
Panada
am
religion.
the
Your
opposite of the
religion,
living
and
one.
Oh, wait. I hereby dedicate. Commit my life to the living one. I, Virgil, am at your service, madam.
Well, I can't say I don't mean to be rude. I do mean to be rude. What do you mean, the living one? Virgil, please. You may rise and serve. Let's say you can rise and serve me here. No.
Yes, right. I don't know about the ring, but blast it all! There's a You said that, not me.
Cannot hurt.
Look,
I'm not going anywhere with you. Get away from me.
Obviously, we're both involved.
Leave me alone.
Please, I need to bring you to my mentor, Elder Joachim.
If you don't leave me
He's
alone,
down the mountain in Shrouded Hills. He can tell us what we're meant to do.
I am going to kill you.
I can only hope that you will change your mind. I will wait here until your return.
All right, let's lock in our first save here. Thatcher 1. Let's take stock of our little spells here. There's our Shield of Protection. We have disarm, whatever. Let's throw, so yeah, let's take a look at our stats. So to begin with, we have 1 AC, 1% damage resistance. If I were to cast Shield of Protection on myself, it looks fucking cool as hell. And indeed, we got 20 AC here from it. 40%, and we got 40% damage resistance to physical, electrical, and fire. Not bad. Oh, other options we need to change. We want fast turn-based combat mode. And I am curious how much damage harm will do. Bonk, bonk. Oh, well, that's not so bad. Why, thank you, Virgil. You know what? I might even hold your walking stick. Alright, time to rob the dead. I don't care for all of this, all these fucking knickknacks. You cannot see the target. The dog, yeah, no, I mean, hey, when they said, you know, we harmed him, we harmed him. Okay. Give me that Malokian bullshit. I'm gonna throw that on for now. At least someone's got some taste. Bonk. That's 1 hour. Okay, okay. Now, it is definitely tough having such a small mana pool, or fatigue pool to begin with. But sometimes you gotta make do, you know? Excellent. Buy an arcane staff from a gypsy for 80 mana. That sounds like a good idea. You know what? I should probably grab this in case someone will buy it. Hello, hello. Now I do definitely, you know, I shouldn't spend too much time killing these small fry. Okay. Oh, now I don't think I've grabbed the camera yet. I don't know if any of that matters to me. I don't know if we're going to be doing really any sort of questing, but may as well try and grab it. We have some sort of silly letter. May as well heal up. Now where did that camera go? There we are. Perfect. Oh wait, I forgot that there's like a fun little cave over here. Okay. Ah, I can't rest out in here. That's fine. We've got saltpeter, not really of much interest to me. Yeah, I sort of specialize in rat decapitation. Grenades, dynamite. Can't imagine that's any good to me. Ooh, look at that. We can actually sleep in this bed. It's interesting. There are so many beds in the game, including in dungeons, that we're just not allowed to sleep in. What is up? What happened to you? I'm cursed. Why should I? I'm listening. You need to kill a priest. What information would that help me with? I know of a treasure. If you know of the treasure, why were you poor? We took an oath of poverty. We were monks. I'm not certain I believe you, but I will do this for you regardless. You know, if it's a chance to kill a priest, who am I to say? Yeah, for sure. We will indeed be... Okay. That we managed to get past the evil assassin guy. Okay, we've made it to Shrouded Hills, and I gotta tell you, this does not seem like a good place to be a dark elf. There's a lot of room for improvement here. Give me information. Sounds fair. I will give you the camera. And I'd like to barter, and I'd like to sell you a bunch of bullshit. Holy moly, he wants that much money for I don't think I need wine. I don't think I need filament. Alright, Ristize, your fucking days are numbered, buddy. I am curious, like, these people are, I mean, they're level 9, you know? How fucked am I gonna be if I try getting spicy with them right off the get-go? We've got 2 points to work with, not a lot. Not a lot of points. Could do, so we've got room for shield of protection. May as well learn to conjure spirit while we are here. Maybe we learn purity of water. Might be good to get a decent price on things. Or maybe we put a... it's fine. It's whatever. Human villager, huh? Here, let's, you know what? Let's, start with a shield of protection. Let's try... Let's just see what happens, huh? I passed out. That's not ideal. Well, it's definitely not ideal to pass out while you're killing people. I'll give you that much. But we can probably do something to fix that up. Hello, hello. 1, 2, 3. You are not the correct flavor of person, my friend. Damn, that's bold. Me passing out like that, that is bold. Advance 1 hour. Okay, advance 1 hour. Why not? We got a little bit of money. Not mad about a little bit of money. Wool jacket is not bad compared to what we are currently working with. Now I don't think we can really click on the guy underneath, unfortunately. More money. Don't mind more money. Got some enchantments here. Take some potions. Hello, hello. Now I wonder, you know, let's try. We have not used unlocking cantrip before. Perfect. We got some sort of unidentified armor. Thatcher for... You know what I should definitely put a point into, occurs to me now, is I definitely want agility of fire ASAP, because the math just clicked for me that that is how we are going to that's how we're going to be able to cast a lot in one turn. But obviously are the chickens? The chickens are attacking me. Even the chickens can sense that I'm evil. Oh, that's very interesting. That's very Legend of Zelda. The chickens can sense that I have wronged their masters. Oh dear. What can I do? I'll pass out if I... The chickens are going to defeat me. I mean, there's a lot of them, you know? They got me. What can I say? No, psych. I'm back up. I should have healed. Here, give me a little bit of necromantic white. Did the chickens respawn? What the fuck? Man, the true defenders of this town. Who knew that they had so many shooters in their streets? There's another one too. God damn. Two of them even. Okay, okay. Hey. What if I told you it's fucking open sesame time? Might just take me a moment to figure out where my cantrip is. Surprise. Unlock the box. You should have stayed asleep, my friend. You could have gone in your dreams. Alright, nothing of interest. Oh, but in here, of course, we have a lot of interest. Okay. I mean, whatever, man. You know, give me your fatigue potions, give me, what are we thinking here? What are we thinking? Probably give me any of your magical shit. Don't need the small armor, probably. Don't need the wine. Don't need all of this stuff. Take a little potion over here. Could grab a lantern for the time being. Wouldn't hate a lantern, I suppose. Fatigue restorer. I don't know if it'll work on someone with magic stats, but we can give it a go. Alright. That seems all in order to me. Ah, is the staff two-handed? I guess the staff is two-handed. We'll hold on to this for now then. Oh no! The game crashed. Fuck. Oh well. That is disappointing. It's kind of crazy how frequent the game crashes. It really is quite unstable, even with all of the hard work put in. to the patch to try and make it more stable. Alright, let's go ahead. 1 chicken, 2 chicken, 3 chicken. I feel like you probably get like 2 experience for killing a chicken. Okay, advance for an hour. We are looking for a unlock on the door. And we are looking for an unlock on this thing. And then we're looking to harm you, harm you. Fuck. He got me. You also get EXP for damage done. That's fair. I assume overkill does not count, though. Okay. Chicken, 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 chicken. Chicken, chicken. Let's see, what do we got going on here? Could go into the inn. Oh, who's that? Half-orc villager, huh? Okay. Ooh. Safe combination. 1203. Oh! Oh, so they're the people that are waiting around to rob the place, I guess. Interesting. Oh, hello. Thanks for not doing anything, Thog. That's very cool of you. Innkeeper, no one on him. Interesting. Got a bunch of dead people in here with Maloki hand stuff. Fine. A little bit of money. We got some sort of note from Joaquim for that nerd that we killed. Let's go ahead and save. And then 1, 2. All right. Sorry, soggy boy. You are not of the chosen group. Got wool jackets. Ooh, level up. Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. Drop a bunch of stuff that bothers us in here. Not able to rest indoors, which is pretty typical. We are up to level 4 now with a few points to burn. We probably want to hit 12 willpower really quickly. Probably probably want to hit 12 willpower quite quickly. Now I wonder if I'm going to die if I step outside to rest up. Yeah. Can't catch me. Can't catch me. Can't catch me. Bang. Bang. Nice. Alright, good. We got him. Okay, well. Not much was going for him. Okay, let's see if we can lock in a little save here. Ah, ye old bank is closed, huh? A likely story. A likely story indeed. Damn, you got up out of bed quick. Ooh, we got the bank key. Alright. Got access to another wool jacket if we want one. $500 gold. Don't mind if I do. Advance for an hour so that we can do a little unlocking. Alright, fine Hilton guard and a pocket watch. Nothing really of any interest there. Oh wow, those are really awful. Y'all need to get your money up here in town. Okay, now the one thing that would be bad is if the wise woman is still refusing to chat with us. That would be unfortunate. So, plenty of fun stuff in here. We'll take your money. We'll take all of your fatigue potions. We'll take the lantern. We'll take the fatigue restorer. I think that's pretty much it, though. Who are you? Okay. Let's heal up. Please, show mercy. How about no? The blacksmith. Holy shit, the blacksmith did not fuck around. Holy moly, huh? Alright, well, good reminder that we are still very much a glass cannon. That boy did not fuck around in the slightest. Hey, buddy. Oh boy, I don't think we have a good solution here right now for this. Yeah, okay. We can I mean I know what we can do for it, but basically we're going to need a little bit of actual prep. We're going to need this. We're going to need a little bit of, no, not harm, a little bit of, I can't imagine you can double layer your shield of protection, right? No, just had to make sure. Oh, in this reality, I didn't put a point into agility. That's fine. Let's do that. Agility of fire. Go ahead and give me agility of fire. Oh, hello. Hmm. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking... we harm you, we harm you, we harm you. No! He's still too strong! Okay, well, that's fine. I mean, first things first, we definitely need to kill this guy. $100 gold, plus whatever he's got tucked away in here. Okay, let's drop that shit off. Go ahead and give me that. He hammered nails more fearsome than you. That's true. I'm running away from him. Dude, he got me fucking shook. Oh, fuck, my bad. I didn't even mean to attack. I critical failed on the chicken. I was trying to cast my spell, and I instead critical failed on the chicken. That's what I deserve. Calling the guards might be a little bit unnecessary. I will wear the gloves. I have no gloves right now. I will heal myself. We will advance time. Walk in. Looks like there's no one here, but there is something locked. And we will not stand for something being locked. Fair enough. Ooh, my god. Ow, fuck. Hello? Holy balls. Alright, we're gonna need a way to amp up our power a little bit. You know, if nothing else, we need to see if we can stop by the wise woman and see if it's possible for her to do business with us. Now, the wise woman in this area is off in this direction. We will begin with a cheeky little murder over there. Run off in this direction. Let's see. Okay, so this is... Oh yes, this is where they're building a bridge. That's fine. I don't suspect that there will be much good for a bridge once everyone here is dead. Okay. Now we're going to say fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that she's not directly hostile to us. Hello! Perfect. They are not immediately hostile to us. Now, obviously, we are a little bit poor. Wouldn't hurt to have some more moolah. I am afraid as to whether or not we're going to have, let's see, harm, no. Shield of protection, no. May as well heal up. How do we want to run this? We probably get agility of fire. We probably run 2 copies of it. We probably... So that gives us 17 dexterity right off the bat. Thatcher 6. Harm. Well, they're all actually quite low in their level. Okay, well that wasn't so bad. And then we go and we chug a potion, which gives us what we need to get rid of him. No problem at all. No problem at all. Large leather armor. Don't know if we can get good money out of that or not. We have some sort of barrel here that we would like to know the contents of. A little bit of money, not much money. Let's go ahead and... Oop, didn't mean to advance for 2 hours, but that'll be fine. Ah, can't see him. Hello? I no longer have it. Let's see, did you have anything fun on you? No, you just had a piece of paper saying, "Kill me." Not very inspired, if you ask me. Now, what do I feel like doing? We can go to Arbala's house. Try and go murder an old priest. Hello, Arbala. I'm afraid that I'm going to buff up. And I'm going to give you what for. I am Marg Thatcher. I've been sent here by Brego's spirits. That was a great story, but I need to kill you now. Oop, not agility of fire. We want harm. Anything cool on you? Nothing cool on you. Tragedy. Let's go back to the crash site and see if we can collect our dues here. What happened here? How did the game get slow again? There we are. Oh, he's gone. Good for him. Good for him. Oh, wait, no, he's back. What's up, gamer? I completed it. What's so amusing? Tell me where the treasure is. There's no treasure, fool. You released me and completed my revenge from beyond the grave. I want you to know I laughed as I gutted Arbala's family. They begged for mercy. You are now party to the slaughter of innocents. Fare thee well, ignorant dog. On the contrary, I enjoy killing innocents myself. Alright, well. Have a good one, I guess. Okay. Hold there. Ah, he got me on the second trip. Who are you to ask? I don't feel like speaking about it. Get out of my way. Well. You know, sometimes you gotta do it to them. Alright, let's chop it up in Shrouded Hills. I don't know. We'll go back. We'll see what new things might be available for us at the Wise Woman's shop. Hello, hello, wise lady. Nothing too cool today, unfortunately. I am curious if... I am curious if I get the beauty ability, how much can we do with that? Then again, I have enough that I could push willpower to 12 and get a point in a third rank of like a thingamajig. So like we could get, you know, Unseen Force is not going to do anything for us, but we could get Jolt, we could get, you know, up to... What am I thinking? Summon Undead might be a fine option for us. We need one more point to get that done, though. So for now, maybe we run Purity of Water, and we will see how much better our prices get. Let's barter. So... Wow. Oh wait, no, this is them buying it. So what do we got here? So we got 93 coins for a potion of haste. 28.75. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Slows the use of fatigue. Yeah, I think we're gonna need more money than this. $281, that's pretty pricey. I guess maybe I should be running a number of these, like maybe I should be buying a number of these fatigue restoring potions for now. Let's see, Potion of Haste maybe is a reasonable price. We can grab one of those for a difficult fight. You can take my emerald. Okay, sure. Now where do I want to go from here? What the fuck is going on here? Oh. Oh, interesting. There are, like, new people working for the city that have taken over the bridge. Oh, interesting. That throws a bit of a wrench in my plan. Oh, fuck. Not what I wanted. human villager level 30. What the fuck? Human villager level 30. What are you talking about? Oh, and I get another key to the Shrouded Hills Bridge Gate. That's very strange. Interesting, interesting. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe it's Doc Roberts. You're right. Good call, good call. Okay. Do I want to hit up Toronto now? Is the question. Sure. Don't do that. Alright, don't do that. Harm. Minor healing. Now it is a shame we didn't get access to... We didn't get a waypoint for Durnholm. Might have to find that some other way. Torg's altar. Ah, interesting. Sent the double whammy after me. Damn, yeah, I sniped Toronto. Not bad. Okay, let's go ahead and save Thatcher 9. What is our... So we're already at negative 54 alignment, so people probably don't like us too much. We will apply Botox to the face in order to hopefully be able to walk unmolested through the town. Now, as much as I would like to, and we will kill everyone here, we will take some time to not immediately murder everyone. Let's see. Will you buy a suede jacket? Fine. So I guess technically what we want is to find a... We want to get to the magic shop, right? You. We're not going to do your quest. I wonder if there's any, like, cooldown period. Like, if I start murdering people here, can I, like, leave for a while and come back and maybe they'll chill the fuck out a little bit? Or are they just... Have I burnt the city forever? Tough to say. Ah, interesting. We're already too magical. They won't let us into the tech shop. That will make it more complicated to try and sell some of our shit. Alright, listen. Potion seller, I need your strongest potions. I'm going into battle. Okay, what do we got here? We got we got a shaman staff. There's too much text on it. It doesn't look like it has any built-in mana, which is not ideal for us. Please, potion seller. I'm going into battle. I need your strongest potions. Could do Mage's Dagger. That has 10 mana on it. Not a lot. Let's check the other guy. What do you got? Enchanted War Boots is not a bad option. You know what we could do? I guess one thing we can do is we can go fuck around in P. Skylar and Son. See, I'm worried that the living one is actually out there somewhere, and I have to make sure to stop him. So I'm gonna follow in his footsteps. Alright, let's go ahead and blast. Okay, we got a key to the back rooms. Can't sleep in his bed, though. I feel like that would be the appropriate level of disrespect. We do still have the thing running that we need. Chug a potion. Okay, good. Zombies zombed. Let's go back upstairs and chill for an hour. We can agility of fire ourselves again. Take a look at ye old traps. Ah, wait a minute. You don't belong here. No. Oh, this is lootable though. We have a little bit of money in there. That's fine. Let's wait another hour. Oh yes. Agility. Go ahead and save. Zombie. Do I want to... Yeah, I should probably just suck it up and chug potions through this area. Bonk. Okay, good. Whew, 1 fatigue. definitely gonna get poisoned. Yeah. Fair enough. Ooh, a lot of zombs over there. Let's go ahead and save. You know what? This is probably a fine time to use a clear poison thing. Oof. Oh, interesting. I lost my spells. Ooh, that's not ideal. That's not ideal at all. I wonder if this will work. Oh, it does work. It just doesn't work well. Interesting. Nice. So we're up to level 7. We should have enough points that we can get level 3 of something, right? So we can either get Fire Lash for like an AoE, magic spell. We could get Summon Undead, which is probably not a bad option. It would probably fix a lot of our fatigue issues. Yeah, maybe, I'm thinking maybe we switch to Summon Undead and let him beat up a lot of people in the early game until we get kind of a better magic pool so that it'll be hopefully a little bit less miserable for us to, we can get a staff that actually has mana attached to it, things like that. So to do that, we're going to need 12 willpower. And so we will go 1, 2, 3, and then Conjure Spirit and Summon Undead. Cool. And then I will... Let's see. Summon Undead. So that should take 2 out of my 3 mana regeneration per 10 seconds. And then technically, if we wanted to, we could put... So let me look at this guy's character sheet, actually. So Dex of 13, Strength of 12, Melee Apprentice. Interesting. Now, I am kind of curious. The wiki made it sound like, for some reason, the buff spells are weirdly effective on summons. I can't imagine that's true in this form of the game. Oh, wait a minute. What was this before? Well, okay, on the other hand, I do know that putting higher dex will allow him to take better effective use of... Oh, why does he have 5 points? Yo, what the fuck? Why does a skeleton warrior have points to distribute? What does that even mean, man? That's very unusual. And the fact that he's like double my level for some reason. Very intriguing. Oh, we got a little magic chest over here. Well, that's not so bad. Okie dokie, let's see. Now, I think F2 is the button, apparently, to, like, send your goons in. Yeah. How do I want to handle this? Do you think you're able to use necromantic white to, like, heal your undead homie? Kind of curious about that. But I should probably instead focus on stuff like that. Oh wow, they go down hella easy. They're all just wearing run-of-the-mill robes by the looks of it. Very disappointing. We've got a little mystic chest. They've got Grandpa. Okay, now we've got a couple of plans here. We have a couple of plans. We are going to first of all try opening this chest. No. Inside we find some sort of very shiny armor. Probably not going to be any good for me. I mean, it's small, so it can't be good for me. But the other thing we want to try and do is we want to see what happens when we try and conjure spirit on dear old dad. He didn't want to come back. What if I conjure your spirit? Maintain terminated. Alright, let's clear out our spells, in case that's what the problem is. There we are. Where am I? Please, help me. Ah, okay. So no dice there, no dice there. That's fine. Next up, we will conjure this guy's spirit. Who is that? I only speak to my son, stranger. A likely story, a likely story. Oh no. Why am I losing fatigue? Just trying to get the hell out of here. Alright, we know Bates has something to do with all this. Alright, let's wait an hour. Alright, mission accomplished. Hey, you dwarf.
What? You've gone and put yourself on my bad side. I think it would be in your best interest to leave this dwarf alone.
I think it'd be your best interest to pull out your axe, buddy.
Your mouth has cost you your life today, stranger.
My life ain't costing me shit. Magnus's bracelet, sure. Mysterious dwarven gauntlets, sure. Let's read his shit. From deep within the heart of the Stonewall Mountains, home to the magnificent halls of the Wheel Clan, do I bring you, humble reader, this tome pertaining to all things dwarven. Though it is true that I, Gideon Percival Rowan, have never actually set foot within those halls, I have spent my life in the dwarvish studies, and have even shared words with a dwarf or two in my day. I can wholeheartedly testify to the authenticity of the information imparted within. Let's get a Okay, it's not too long. The most important thing for one to know of our dwarven brothers is that theirs is a culture based upon honor. Every word they speak, every action they take, must be grounded in honor. For instance, let us take the subject of the dwarven name. A dwarf, under no circumstances, will speak his name to one he does not call his friend. And what a thing it is to be a dwarven friend indeed. A dwarf would not think twice to throw down his life to defend a friend. But I digress. A dwarf's true name is his family name, and it's a sacred thing, a thing of mystery and power according to their customs. Their names are symbolic, being a reflection of their very history, of who they are in this world. If a dwarf trusts you, he will perhaps impart his common name unto you. But if he utters his family name to your ear, you are blessed with the truest friend you will ever know. One must be aware, when approaching a dwarf, of things one must never say or do. For while it is said that a dwarf's patience is as long as his axe handle, I know first-hand the fury of a dwarven rebuke when one runs afoul of dwarven etiquette. Never must one insult the beard of a dwarf. Next to his name, his beard is his most prized treasure. A dwarf is measured by the grandness of his facial growth, and to refer to it in less than reverential tones is to beg a beating. Further, asking of a dwarf the name of his clan is tantamount to slapping him in the face. Glad you still stream one of my chill streams. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying listening along. And thanks for saying hi. Further, asking of a dwarf the name of his clan is tantamount to slapping him in the face. The name of his clan holds the sacredness of his own name tenfold in his heart. So do not ask unless you wish to test his mettle, which I can in no way recommend. Lastly, never ask a dwarf about dwarven women. For some mysterious reason, their women are hidden away, and are never even whispered about amongst themselves. I myself made the nearly fatal mistake of attempting to ascertain whether the female of the dwarven species grew facial hair, and was fortunate enough to escape only severely maimed. Nice. Now, unfortunately, an officer has found us by the body, which is not where we want to be. How are we going to get ourselves out of this one? Like that, I suppose. Officer's uniform. That's fine. Here, let's take a little chill pill inside. I hope you're doing well today. Whether you're modeling or doing something else. We, at the moment, are incredibly evil. And we go by the name of Ma'arg Thatcher. I believe it's a traditional dark elven name, like Mingarad. Alright, let's see. How do we want to handle this? So we ideally want to check in on... Oh, you know what? We could do what we often do in our runs, which is try to make a name for ourselves in the sewer. Because I have to imagine if we could go fuck around in the sewers for a little bit, we would be mighty powerful by the time we left. But in an ideal world, we would have probably a lot more money. All right, let's see. You know, maybe we'll clear out the warehouse first, just so that we can have. Oh yeah, I see them out there. Or I hear them. I hear them clucking at us. All right, so, hello. I will take care of it. What do we got? What do we got? So we are moderately encumbered. We're going to begin by refilling our fatigue. We will summon an undead. We will give him agility. we will make a save. And I would like to send you over there. Can you go... Is there a rat in there you can go attack? Ooh! There's a lot of rats. Let's see. Harm. Oof. Okay, I was not expecting to lose my cool there. Alright. Can I cast harm hard enough? Damn it! I was hoping it would let me cast harm. Tragedy. Alright. There we go. There we go. Mission accomplished. Let's give a little unlock over here. Nothing much good going on. Oh. There's the key. May as well heal up. Now, I do anticipate... This is going to be pretty brutal, I guess, if we can't... We're going to need to be able to rely on our undead a lot more to clear out the warehouse. If we don't go and get more fatigue healing items. So... Let's try... We're going to try and run in. Okay. How do we want to handle this? We've got prodigious vermin. You can kill that guy. I think we focus on getting the ones nearby. And then we sick the undead on the other people. Okay, nice. Yeah, go get that guy. Obviously, we have room for improvement here. I am still curious whether we want to try using the points that for some reason the undead has points to spend. Okay. Go get him. Go get him. Yeah. Oop. Yeah, go get him. Damn, and just like that, we passed out. I wonder why. Because in theory, we're supposed to have a fine regeneration. Is our healing rate decreased for some reason? No, our healing rate is the normal amount. Curious. Let's go ahead and advance for another hour so we get our mana back. And we will drop a lot of our stuff away. I'm actually kind of tempted to just take the staff off since it's not doing anything for us. These things don't help. Magnus's bracelet. Okay, I think everything here is kind of okay to hold on to. And then we want to talk to this fellow and say, your warehouse is free of rats. However, unfortunately, I will have to extract payment from your hide. And we're going to do that in the form of harm. And he did have 75 gold on him. So, you know, maybe he should have thought twice before crossing me. Orc Thief and Half-Orc Thief. Absolutely. Okay, we got a couple more people dead. All in a day's work. The Rat Revenge. Now, we will probably... Here, let's check in with the Wise Lady. What is up? I sense your power, Great Mage, and bid you welcome. Thank you. That is the appropriate way to address one such as myself. Now, unfortunately, I am far too poor to really get anything of value from you. But it might be worth, if we're going to go down into the sewers, it might be worth me grabbing a bunch of these fatigue potions. So let's go ahead and make ourselves hotter. And try bartering again. Yeah, that's probably fine for now. And then we can go hopping into the sewers down here. And I think, probably as before, it's probably in my interest to... Here, we'll save the game. We will summon an undead. We will take a look at his character sheet. 13 dexterity for some reason. But 5 points. Very intriguing. Now, I would guess that he probably caps at 20 dex, right? So we could potentially... Wait, does he have an inventory? No, he doesn't have an inventory, that makes sense. But let's see if we're able to spend these points. Ideally, I would put him up to 16. Okay, so we see that his melee skill has gone up dramatically. Oh, interesting. I wonder if we can give him dodge. Because that's probably, like, giving him dodge is probably better than giving him strength. Show me your character sheet again. And then give me agility of fire. Okay, character sheet. So his speed is now 25. Yeah, so he should hopefully get a shit ton of swings per turn now. So, buddy, if I told you you need to go attack that zombie, how would you approach that? Okay, you're approaching it well so far. Interesting that he's really just punching, isn't he? He's really just punching. I wonder if you know, if I drop a weapon, would he grab it like many NPCs do? That would be interesting. Oh, now this is a test of your true metal, buddy. Alright? Let's see if you're able to take on a room of 18,000 zombies. Now, ooh, I wonder, do I have enough points to get a fireball? Because that would be tremendous. Let's see here. I might have enough points for a fireball. Fire. Fire lash. Fire flash, rather. 1, 2. Let's try it. You cannot see them. Let's go! Okay, okay. So far, feeling good here in the sewers. Let's see. Are we able to heal the undead? We can. We can heal the undead. That's not bad. Can't rest in the sewers as usual, though. You leave me little choice to get rid of this guy. Okay, good. Okay, first we let them gather. Gather to the slaughter. Alright, then we come over here and we fire lash. Okay, not bad. Chug a potion. And you know what? Fuck it. Fire lash. Hell yeah. Now we are unfortunately dealing with quite a few problems with our fatigue management. Hell yeah. Alright, now I could be wrong. I think this pops us out underneath Clan Mog, right? Oh! Oh, interesting. This one actually pops us into Pollock. Level 40. Holy moly, huh? Now that's a tough one. That is a fucking tough one, buddy. Could potentially do, though. Could potentially do. Oh boy, oh boy. Here, let's see if we can make this work. We're going to first heal the skeleton. Okay. How do I want to run this? Like, we could potentially put points into, like, maybe stun or something. We could potentially put points into... like weaken and shrink to try and muck up. You know, what is our answer? Oh, here's stun. Like, what is our answer to boss enemies like this? Definitely nothing here. That just pushes people around. Not going to help much. Call fog. Unusual. Stone throw, you know, fun. It's an option. Doesn't help me in the boss situation. I think for boss situations, we're mostly looking at either, you know, buffing ourselves or a summon. We're looking at shutting someone down with weaken or shrink, shutting someone down with stun. We're already at 90 affinity. That's pretty crazy. Now, this is one thing to keep in mind is that weaken and shrink are both, they seem pretty cool to try out, but they do take up a slot. They take up a spell slot, and we only have 2 right now until we can boost our intelligence. So, potentially, it would be better to run stun. Because you can actually, like, it doesn't take up a slot. It's just flat 10 fatigue to stun. But there is a save for it. I don't know if there's a save for, like, it doesn't indicate that there's a save for weaken and shrink. But how often will an enemy save against us, I wonder? What is our plan going to be? Dwemer Shield. Oh, you know what would be pretty cool? I wonder, you know, right now, one of the greatest weaknesses of my skeleton is that he's not a dodge master or anything. I wonder if, you know, Shield of Protection would be pretty cool on him if we had that extra spell slot. I'm thinking we run stun. Fuck it. We'll try stun. So let's walk out here and try throwing out a stun. And then we chug a thing. Okay, that's not bad. Now, I don't know if he's still stunned. He looks stunned. He's kind of wobbling around, so we're going to assume that he is. Nice. Okay, level 40 mob down. What is happening? Okay, you go get him. You Fire Lash. And then give me a potion. I need you to go over there, my guy. Fire Lash. Now, I'm afraid I would love to do another Fire Lash, but if I do that, I'm going to end up passing out accidentally. That's not what I want. Because then I'm going to lose my Skelly boy. Oh, boy! Don't kill him! Okay. Can I heal my boy? What do you mean maintain terminated? I'm not... Oh, purity of water. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. That was weird. What happened there? I didn't get the heal I was owed. Alright, I skedaddled. I had to get out of there in a hurry. It's not a safe place for me up there right now. Okay, good. So if I can pop up here again, then I can wait for an hour. I can get my mana back. We can summon up our special little boy. Oh, shit. Why is he looking so much cooler now? Oh, he's an undead champion now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And again, he has 5 points to spend. So we can just give him that. He's got melee expert now. That's kind of crazy. And I assume that happened because we hit level 10. Alright, now I would like to go clear out Pollock's gang again. Mainly because, you know, it's sad that we didn't get to loot them. Especially in a run like this, we're not going to be making much money through regular channels. So I'm curious to alright. So I'm curious to make some money when we can. Harm? Okay. Guy inside, harm. Yeah, get him. All right. Not bad. Not bad at all. Large guard leather. Ooh, yeah. Forgot about this. So let's go and unlock that and that. 1,000 gold. Don't mind if I do. Quality axe. Don't mind if I do. Tiny armor. Why not? Okay, good. Let's turn that guy off for now. And we will see if I can blip my way back through. Now, unfortunately, it seems like so moving in combat mode costs fatigue, which is interesting. How close are we to leveling up? 4 grand, 4 grand. I'm afraid that a lot of this might have to go to the junk merchant. Just because I don't know if... Oh, I forgot to rest. I should do that. Shit. Okay, rest, because we can rest no problem while we're up here, which will allow us to stutter step our way around. Okay, so yes, I would like to ideally sell a bunch of guard leather to people. But will someone buy it? Let's check the... Oh. Let's check the smith first. And we will do so with the spell of breast enlargement. No, he will not let me through. Damn. Alright, well, that's disappointing. Guess we'll check in at the general store then. Definitely a classy item. Yeah, so unfortunately there's basically nothing that they're willing to grab off of us. We will pick up the things that heal fatigue. We are super hungry for those still. And let's go to Ye Old Junk Merchant. Hello, hello. Buy these. Okay, luckily that was actually not bad in terms of money. That was not bad. Not a bad haul from Pollock's gang. Let's go ahead and save. What's the plan now? Do we clear out the other group, maybe? That'll probably give us enough money. I figure if we clear out the other half of the boil, we will come out of it with at least a couple levels and enough money that we should be able to buy, you know, a staff with some mana. That will hopefully be a sizable power spike to us. Okay, let's go ahead and advance the timer. Let's go ahead and lock in a save, and then we will begin summoning our boy. Now, I'm curious, when we summon the boy, does he have 5 new points each time? He does. Okay. Now, what if I put a shield of protection on him instead? Now, if I look at him, whoa-wee, he's got 95 damage resistance for physical damage resistance. That's, so he's, I think that's cap. I think he's capped on damage resistance. That's not bad. What else do I want to do? I think I just want to sick him, right? Just say, get him, boy! Let's go ahead and it seems we gotta get things spiced up a little bit here to begin with. We'll just trust that there is fighting going on in there. Definitely leaving a lot to be desired. Definitely leaving a lot to be desired in terms of the damage output that our guy can have at the moment, which is fine, but, you know, is what it is. Broadsword, fine. Okay, good job murdering people, my little skeleton man. If you could, I would not mind if you went to go murder those people. Are they taking reflexive damage when they do that, I wonder? Like, the graphic is kind of like communicating to me that, like, maybe they're taking recoil damage from hitting the electric shield, which would be pretty cool. Nice. Good work. Wow, these guys are much more poorly equipped, I gotta say. Gotta be honest with you. Oh, 10 gold. Yeah, still very much more poorly equipped. Alright. Now listen, we're gonna go inside. We're gonna pick up a quest from this guy. Oh. Your horde follower does not belong here. Ah, interesting. Pretty fucking rude. Oh yeah, a lot of people just won't talk to you when you've got a horrible monster with you, I guess. I think that's discriminatory. Alright, what is up? I would like you to purchase my ill-gotten goods, please. Thank you. Alright, let's go in to the bar again, and we're going to quickly collect a job. Mainly because I wouldn't mind the 500 gold for doing the gig. We will go ahead and summon our boy. We will go ahead and give him Shield of Protection. Alright, go get him. Go get him, buddy. Yeah, go get that guy. And you know what? Fuck it. Get the dwarf too. Is he dead? Is he dead behind there? Oh boy, I hope I can find his fucking body behind. Hey, there it is. Perfect. What about you? You got leather armor. I like leather armor. Alright. We will go and return the booze before murdering everyone in the bar. Perfect. Now, what's this guy have to say? What kind of shit does he sell? Oh, he's like a junk merchant. I see. Good to know, good to know. Maybe we buy a shovel. Do I buy a shovel? Yeah, fuck it, we buy a shovel. Let's go ahead and summon. And undead. No! Game crashed. Tragedy. Very sad. Oh. Oh, interesting. So, yeah, it's like when the game crashes, it goes back to the old turn-based method. Interesting. Shall we barter? Yes, buy all my shit. Thank you. Advance. Yeah, fine. We'll go back again and do it. If we crash again, though, we're just gonna give up on that aspect. Hello, hello, Caleb. Your boy needs work. All right. Give me an undead. Give him a shield. All right, buddy, come on. It's game time. Go attack the inferior races of Arcanum. Okay, good work, good work. Go grab that guy, if you could. Tough to tell what they're doing behind there. I'll just trust everything's going well. Yeah, now go get that guy. Yes. Excellent work, excellent work. Now we're gonna get rid of you again. Gonna go hand in our drink quest, get a bunch of money. We should be level 12. Go ahead and save the game. Time to genocide the bar, unfortunately. Ooh, relatively high-level folks in here, to be honest. Let's maybe start with the ogre guy. Who are the key threats? We probably start by stunning you. And then maybe I fucking dip out of here. Oh dear. I forgot about not being able to see the fucking what's going on in the game. In the room. Holy shit. The dagger goes kind of crazy. Yeah, stun. I am really curious if I could give a weapon to my guy by dropping it on the floor. And I wonder what happens when I dismiss him. Would he drop that weapon again, or would it be deleted and I need to give him a new weapon every time we I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, because it's definitely, I mean, he leaves a lot to be desired in the damage department. Now, I guess part of that is, you know what a lot of it is, actually, is I guess that he doesn't have enough strength, right? If he's using his fists, he needs a lot of strength if he's going to do any meaningful damage. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Interesting, you know, that because, you know, they are of a different clan, they don't really give a shit when I killed the one group, the Pollock gang. Let's go ahead and check your character sheet. So yeah, you've got... Let's do that, and we'll give you that. And we'll give you... I don't know. 1 in dodge. Fuck it. Alright, you go kill this guy, please. Now who's gonna be a threat? Possibly no one. In an ideal world, no one. Okay, cool, cool. So now that they're all grouped up, we might be able to throw fireballs at them. Let's chug. Okay. Fire Lash. Coming at ya. Coming at ya again. Nice. Now, unfortunately, buddy, you do know what's coming, don't you? We gotta take you out. Alright, we gotta take you out. And you're gonna be stunned while it happens, I'm sorry. Yep, just like that. All is for the will of Aranax, I'm afraid. Malloy's Peacemaker. Oh, that's fun. Didn't know that he had his own little weapon. It's kind of cute. Rusty axe. Small rustic finery. Ah, so he actually broke his entire armor. Because it was just, that's interesting. So we broke his armor because he was really just wearing clothing. It had very low durability. Cool, cool. Unfortunately, as much as I do appreciate you are, you know, you're here to ply your trade, I'm afraid you've got to go. You've got to go, buddy. Now, I guess to be fair, if I looted him, he probably has... Oh, no, he doesn't. I was going to say, he probably has a bunch of stuff on him, right? Because he's supposed to have, like, his inventory with him. But I guess... Yeah, I don't know if there is a chest for him located somewhere. Alright. Are we going to be able to clear out this door? I don't know. We're going to heal our guy first. And then we're going to send him in. And we are going to stun both the homies to begin with. I wonder if I can just go real time. I wonder if he'll equip that axe. Do you want that axe? Walk over it, come on. I know you want to. Oh, doesn't want the axe though. Interesting. Okie dokie. Give me that axe then. Why not? Why not? Alright. Let's work our way through the compound. Okay. You can go get dog. Dog is strong, I will give you that. Okay, let's chug another little potion. Oh fuck. Ah, they're chasing me. Fuck. Fuck. I went turn-based mode and that was the doom of me. That's unfortunate. Let's see. What level am I? So we have 2 points. I can creep up a little bit higher in the options if I get to 15 willpower. Right, I could get up to spatial distortion, which does not seem appealing. Body of fire does not seem appealing. Bolt of lightning, probably not that important. Create undead, I'm not really sure what that means and how it differs from summon undead. I mean, obviously you're going to be lifting up a dead body, but I don't know what good that necessarily does me. Could go up to Hellgate. Let's see here. Call Fog. Yeah, so it's going to be a while before we get access to, you know, the 18 willpower stuff. Very difficult. Let's see. So we need 5k experience right now. So when this guy dies, oh boy, we get like no experience for those kills. Very interesting. Well, I mean it's pretty discouraging, you know. So if we're not gonna get any levels from it, then maybe. Then maybe we start by doing something that is going to give us experience, because that's really our bottleneck right now, is getting a little bit of experience going. Oh yes, we should probably become beautiful before we sell our goods. Up to 5.5k. That's not bad. Let's go ahead and save. And we'll check out the, like, now that we have the money for it, we can kind of go to the magic merchant and see if there might be either a staff or some sort of really compelling piece of gear. Even just, you know, picking up new potions is probably worth it. Alright, what is up? So we've got access to Faded Rings, we've got a bunch of fatigue restoration, which is good. Venom Shielded Garment. Don't give too much of a shit about those. We will probably end up buying a bunch of those fatigue potions, but in the meantime, I want to see what our other options are here. Could pick up a Reaper's Axe. I'm unclear on whether or not we're going to do the Pagan quest, but if we do, it is nice to have that already locked in. Minute Plate Mail of Regeneration. Not going to help me here. Not going to help me here. Interesting, interesting. Okay, maybe we grab... Maybe we grab the Reaper's Axe for now. Why not? And we will grab those potions that we saw, which will hopefully sustain our EXP journey. Fatigue slower. I wish I had a good sense of how long that stuff lasted for. And we should probably find a scroll of exiting. Yeah. Because I think that we are going to want a scroll to exit the sewers when we're done dicking around in there. You know what? We never do go to the nighttime store. Let's go check out the nighttime store. That sounds more dark elfy anyways. Alright, let's get more beautiful first. Hello, hello. Shall we barter? What do we got here? Shaman Staff, again, not going to help me. We've got Mage's Dagger, still probably not worth my time. Bunch of potions, though, may as well. Who cares? Okay, so just like that, we've got a bunch of fatigue restoring stuff. And I guess probably the easiest way to milk a bunch of experience right now is to go back down into the sewers. I think that we will probably drop some stuff off here. You know, certainly we don't need that. Certainly we don't need these. Is the camera heavy? We don't really have a sense. I assume it weighs nothing if it doesn't say it weighs anything. But, unfortunately, it's very easy for us to get overburdened with things. Because what are we? Oh, well, light encumbrance is not the end of the world. I feel like light encumbrance is not the end of the world. So let's try to hop back over to the... Oh! Hello. It appears we have an orc thief to deal with over here. That was odd. Must have been there to avenge his buddies. Oh, maybe we should check in with you. I'm worried I don't have money for whatever cool shit you're about to have, but oh no, you don't have anything too cool. Good. Good. Back over to the sewers. Perfect. I wonder if I should rush for some sort of like gear that would be convenient. Alright, go ahead and give me Shield of Protection. Show me your character sheet. Alright, listen, buddy. Go get him. Go get him, tiger. Alright. Go get him, tiger. So I'm trying to think what our, what the order of our priority is. I mean, like, because, early, when you start a new character, I feel like there's always, a bunch of different things that you would like to be able to do all at once. I would like to be able to handle more spells, which would involve getting our intelligence up to 12. I would like to be able to get max level spells from schools, which would require, 18. Oh boy, where's he going? Where's my homie going? Either way, it would require 18 willpower. I would like to actually put points into those spells, which is going to soak up points. I'd like to have more constitution so that I have a higher restoration rate of my fatigue, so I'm not on the verge of passing out. Okay, let's see. You can do it, buddy. I believe in you. so 500. Okay, yeah. So these guys are giving EXP at kind of a reasonable rate. Interesting. I wonder if our homie is capable of killing the squad of bandits in here that destroyed us in our first playthrough. Alright, so we are level 13, which is good. These guys are level 22, 26. I think the real problem is just that they, you know, they have action economy and they're going to use, like, spells and stuff, right? So I wonder, you know, if we save the game here, could we... Run in there. Run in there, buddy. Okay, so I'm thinking if I can go in there and, like, stun the mage right away, maybe that puts us in a good position. Stun. Stun and chug. Okay, mage is unconscious. Health is okay for our boy. Yeah, that guy's unconscious and he's probably not coming back into the fight. So we could potentially stun that guy. And we could potentially throw a heal on our guy. I mean, this looks clean. This looks clean. Okay, we need another stun airdropping in here on the ogre. I think that's probably not a bad use of our fatigue. They just have so much strength. Okay, everyone's unconscious now. We can have our boy run around stomping everyone out. Got a shotgun, chainmail. Yeah. The noises get especially weird in the last zone of the game. They get very sensual. Oh god, I'm so encumbered. Fuck. Okay, new idea for what I spend a point on. New idea. This is a quality of life decision. Strength of Earth. We dispel our homie. I come over to Strength of Earth and I cast it twice. And now I'm able to carry a lot of shit. Very disappointing that they didn't have anything in their chests, though. That's pretty disappointing. Alright, let's double check that there's nothing else around here. Fine. Let's see if I'm able to sleep in their bed. I can't. Damn. Very wishy-washy about when I can and cannot sleep in a bed. Okay, let's see if we can save without crashing. Cross our fingers. Yes, we can. Now, do I want to pop a potion just to get out of here a little bit faster? No, I don't think so. Yeah, it's right there. We're fine. Okay, so our plan is to wait an hour, become horrendously over-encumbered, get strong again, go stutter step across the world. Oh, hey, look, there's another bad guy out there, actually. It's weird that they keep bringing one new guy in every time just to stand near all his dead buddies. I mean, whatever floats his boat, I guess. Okay. Is there anything here that I need to be careful about? No, I think this is all good and all ready to go. If I had to guess, we are going to make ourselves more beautiful so that we can wheel and deal for the best prices. Chainmail, 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 shotgun. Yeah, we can probably get rid of whatever robe this is, right? I don't think we need it. Nice. That's not so bad. Probably go ahead and rest for an hour. In due time, there will be much more Tarantian blood spilled. How did I fuck that up? Oh, hey, look, they spawned in another guy, sure enough. Hello. Harm. Let's see, what all are people dropping here? A little bit of money, they got rusty daggers, a little bit of money, for some reason they're holding on to steel. Ah, a large pipe, you say. Interesting. Can't say I know what compels them to do what they do, but, you know, to each their own. Let's make it morning time, and we'll see if there's anything cool being sold by the wise woman today. Sadly not. Sadly, nothing cool being sold by the wise woman. Okay, stutter stepping again through ye old sewer. We've got a chest that we didn't check out. Ah, fancy robe. I should have checked that out sooner. Alright, we're gonna want our goon back. And we're gonna want him all buffed up. Good for him, good for him. Let's go ahead and save. Now, what other commands do I have? Ah, I can tell him to walk like that. Very interesting. Which button is that? Do you think that's... Oh, yeah, okay. Cool, cool. F1. That works for me. What, is this a real stair? No, it looks like that's a fake ladder over there. Fair. It is a little bit, like, confusing to me as a player when some ladders are only graphical. Oh, then again, no, I guess in context, these are probably the ladders that lead to, like, a welded shut manhole, right? That would make sense. I changed my mind. Oh, weird. They're attacking their homies. That's very unusual. So it seems like one of them somehow accidentally set off an explosive nearby and aggroed all of his buddies. What, yeah, what are these? This is really unusual. Oof. Yeah, I gotta get the fuck away. They damaged my skirt, didn't they? Yeah, they damaged my dress. Dick move. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Yo, what the fuck is all this? What sword even is this? The sword and the robe, I feel like look completely foreign to me. That's cool as hell. Alright, let's save. Then, I don't know, we'll pop our head up. Ah, okay, we're here in the Torontian water treatment facility. Oh, wait. Am I able to pop? Maybe I can pop up there and heal my fatigue. Wait for an hour. Yeah, that's not so bad. You are gonna get harmed, buddy. Ah, and there's the slime demons. Alright. Very intriguing. I wonder how I don't know what type of damage a slime demon does. Is it physical? Or is it something slimier? I could imagine poison, maybe. Because we see them in the swamps later in the game. I don't know, sounds plausible to me. Character sheet. Give me dodge, give me strength. And I would like, if you could go actually attack that guy, I would love that for us. Alright, we'll see. Okay, damage was not too crazy on our boy. I mean, we can heal through that, no problem. Nice. Nothing on Slime Demon. Damn. Kiting the Slime Demon. It's too strong. Alright, now, are you going to be able to clear out an entire room of them? I don't know. But I'd love to see you try. I guess to be fair, you know, the fact that he punches everything, there's no way he can critically fail and drop his weapon. Maybe that's a silver lining. Let's see here. We need 7k to the next level. Hopefully we find a staff before too long. Something with some mana on it. I still don't really know how the mana works. You know, I don't know, you know, at what rate does the mana on a weapon recharge. But it will be interesting to find out. Now, hopefully it'll let us save after this encounter. Without crashing. So, fingers crossed. Nice. Okay, so all of that gave us about 5. So we got about 1,000 experience per kill there, I think. Which is not terrible. It's not terrible. Heal our boy. He deserves that. Ow. Fuck. Empty trash can baited me. That's pretty rude. Holy shit. Left me at 1 HP? Holy moly. How about I deserve some fucking heals then? Now I wonder if I got really lucky there by not dying, or did, or is the trap like hard-coded not to completely kill you? Nice. All right, go get these guys. Yeah. Now I wonder, you know, how much can I hurry this along by harming? That's not bad. Nice. Level up. Level 15. That's not bad. We got more people up here that need killing. Ooh, yes. Spooky, spooky lads up there. I'm sure you'll handle it well. Although, here, we'll see how much damage he does in his first round there. Yeah, so I would not be upset about expending a little bit of our harm juice. harm. Nice. Okay. Excellent. We were allowed to save. It's a dream every time we are allowed to save. Dream come true. Ooh. Yikes. Interesting things, but we're really running out of room. Alright, let's figure out how we want to handle this stuff in our inventory. So we've got access to this, and then we've got unidentified small armor. We need about 12 empty spots, and we're short by a few of those at the moment. We have some sort of fancy unidentified gloves. Am I able to wear the stupid sword? Might be cursed, but I can wear it. Oh, it appears to have mana attached to it. Interesting. Okay, so our inventory is pretty darn full. Maybe we skedaddle. But this is not a working ladder, right? No, not a working ladder. In that case, we get rid of you, and we give ourselves strength. And we suck back a potion, and we use all that to get the hell out of here. Ooh, you know what? I could have even used a scroll of exit, but I don't think it's strictly necessary. Definitely, you know, us learning about the ability to step out, you know, sort of rapidly move like this is a huge improvement, huge tech for us. In terms of navigating the world a little bit more pleasantly. Hello. I would like you to identify a lot of stuff for me. Oh, shit. Arcane Greatsword. I feel like that's incredibly lucky that we came across that in a random barrel. Unless it was hard-coded loot, but I can't imagine that they would hard-code an Arcane Greatsword. Maybe they would. But it is surprising that they would hard-code a Arcane Greatsword so early on. Magic Chainmail. Small Mystic Robes, Magic Traveler's Cloak, Mystic Gauntlets, Small Mystic Plate Mail. Okay, So you probably don't want to wear these dwarven things. It's just not the right vibe. Magic Chainmail, we certainly only need one of. Now, what are you willing to buy out of this? So you are willing to buy a couple of things. You're willing to buy a couple of things. And I'm willing to make that deal. But that deal must be as sweet as can be. Alright, we need to be beautiful. Perfect. Yeah, you can have a bunch of this random stuff. Emerald ring, why not? And then everything else can go. We'll grab some of these potions, why not? Now, am I heavily... Yeah, I'm heavily encumbered again. So we are going to muscle up in order to go check in on the junk merchant. Excellent. Drop these things again, become beautiful. Hello, hello. I would like to sell you... Nice. These are pretty good prices. I feel like we may as well keep one of the Mystic Chainmails in case we decide it might be worth it. It is kind of funny that we can sell the ring to the junk merchant. Like the story relevant one. Gilbert Bates. Okay, good. I'm gonna leave this here, take off the giant sword that we're not using for now. Let's go ahead and advance the timer, and let's take a stock of what our situation is. Alright, so we are sitting pretty well at like 9 grand. We have 5 points to work with, which is a pretty good number. That's a pretty good number. It would take 3 points to hit 15 willpower, which would allow us to get up to rank 4 spells. Quench Life. We're still a ways away from being able to get maxed out spells. I would very much like to get a hold of teleportation eventually. Might be fun to summon in some sort of elemental. Disintegrate could be fun. I don't even really know what we could do with, I mean, you know, getting hasten or something like that could be fun for, like, if we wanted to buff the shit out of our undead. It is a little bit tempting to dump 4 points into intelligence to run another spell slot. But what would I do with it right now? Like, right now, I would probably, with a 3rd spell slot, we would run Summon Undead, the shield on him, and then probably just strength on him, right? So his punches actually do a little bit of damage. But I don't think that that is... Like, we wouldn't be able to sustain that amount of fatigue drain anyways. It might be a good idea for us to just push ahead in the main story. Because if we can get far enough along, I think that there are some better, like some items out in the world that we would love to get a hold of. Right now we have no rings and we have no amulet. No boots. We're really rocking nothing. Big fat nothing at the moment. Here, let's stop by the magic shop. Now, I can't remember if it's been a day since we've been to the magic shop. So we'll just make it be a day anyways. And we will prepare for invading Bates's home. We've got a mage staff here. Wait a minute. This is our first thing with a reasonable amount of mana attached to it. So that might be an option for us. We've got robes, gnomish chainmail, don't care about that. Okay, so either way, seems like we might have a winner here regarding mage's staff. We will double check over here in case there's something that strikes our fancy even more, but I think it's very likely we're going to be running Elven boots, don't care too much about that. Helm of Light, not that important. I am interested in finding that like evil shield that we saw in our first playthrough. Alright, let's get beautiful so that we can get the best possible price on the staff we're about to buy. And I think we're saving like 300 gold at least by becoming beautiful. So I think that's, you know, it's a good idea that we do that. Sure, take off the lantern, throw on the mage's staff. And we can see down at the bottom here that there is a mana bar, and it's ticking down for some reason. Why is it ticking down? Oh, because I have my spells on, of course. And if I want to grab a couple more fatigue restoring things, then that's fine. Now we can turn this off, and I'm curious if we can see this number go up. Now that I've turned off my spells, will it return in a timely manner like my fatigue does? Seems like the answer might be no. Now what if I take it off and I put it on again? Yeah, it still remembers. Ooh, what is this? Ah! So it has built-in spells it can do. It can cast Illuminate and Dwemer Shield, and it looks like it's going to cost 20 mana on the staff to do so. Interesting. So how are we going to do this? Are we just going to storm into Bates's mansion? Maybe. Give me Shield of Protection. Give me a character sheet that I can work with. And then, why don't you go for it, man? Probably, the fact that this guy's level 40, I feel like we stun him. I feel like we actually stunned both of you. Stun. Okay, not bad, not bad. Yeah, we'll stun this guy again. Yeah, we'll stun him one more time. That should be the end of him for sure. So that's the other thing that I'm realizing now when we deal with stunning these guys. It's not just turning off their damage potential, it's also making them easier to hit, which is pretty fortuitous for us. Guard chainmail. Interesting. I'm coming in. Wait, no, I picked up the key. What do you mean? What do you mean I can't come in? I picked up the key though. That's okay. We have spells for this. Okay. Suck back a potion and then go get him, buddy. Are you all level 40? Yeah, basically. Nice. Making short work of them here. on that homie again. Alright. Oh, he had a magic little dagger on him. Interesting. Oiled chainmail. Lots of intriguing equipment you guys are carrying around. Bates knows how to equip his boys. Let's see. 4 by a bunch. I don't know if we have the space for all that. We do! Perfect. Oh, of course, I'm significantly burdened, though. Okay, fine. Nice. Okay, so we waited an hour. Interestingly, why did my fatigue not come back? Oh, because I'm so burdened, I assume. That would make sense. Ahaha. That would make sense. Now, how does it work if I make myself strong? Do you think it will recognize, it'll like heal me back? No, it doesn't. Alright. Okay, so we want to try and get down to... We want to get down to the junk merchant ASAP here. Oh, junkie boy. Give me the augmented bust. And I would like to trade you this and that and that and that. And what other weird shit did you guys have? Oh, well, you have a weird dagger, but we'll hold on. It looks like a dagger of speed, if I had to guess, based on the fact that it has 20 goddamn speed. Alright, let's return to the realm where we do our murders. Okay, good. Wait for an hour. Hopefully this fills up our bars. Oh, it didn't fill up our bars. Interesting. I mean, we're not encumbered, so why is our fatigue not coming back? Oh, it did. Okay, good, good, good. Save. Summon undead. Shield of protection. Character sheet. Excellent. Oh. Oh, interesting. The people don't have a problem with us in here currently, I guess. They don't know that we don't belong. All right. It's time for us to become the anti-homie of Bates. Go. Destroy them. I mean, everyone's like not too crazy of a level, to be honest. In here. The guys outside were a much higher level. stun. Oh, goddamn. Those guns sound meaty when they shoot. Okay. We got a man down over there. Yeah. And then what do we got here? Level 35. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, you finish stomping on them as you please. Bates has nothing really going for him. You have a quality hammer. Shotgun. Wouldn't mind a shotgun. I don't like the pacing. You go get rid of the pacer. Go get rid of the fitness pacer test for me. That should be the end of our boy. Alright, we've got a broadsword, we got, you know, interesting guns all over the place. Okay, so I guess what we're going to do here is we're going to try and raise our boy from the dead. Well, we'll call his spirit back and interrogate it if we can. Hello, hello. I would like to conjure your spirit, Bates. Oh, my bad. Let's try that again. Conjure your spirit.
What answers do you seek?
Tell me about the ring, bud.
It is ironic that my greatest mistake is that which brought me such wealth. As a youth, I was enamored of all things dwarven, so I sought out the nearest clan and attempted to impress them with my grasp of their technology. They laughed. It was obviously a novelty to them, a ridiculous human who had a natural bent towards technology. I suppose it didn't help that I was a mere 14 years old at the time. I became something they humored to entertain themselves.
I mean, yeah, humans are basically worms, so, yeah.
I asked him if I could tinker with it, perhaps improve on it, as I knew this was the key to becoming truly a part of the dwarven world. I gave the...
Alright, bye. Bye,
What
Bates.
answers do you seek?
Alright, let's go ahead and become stronger. At least this way we're not super fucked up. Got a bunch of shotguns. A lot of goddamn shotguns. Okay, well, why do you have so much so much shit locked up, buddy? You couldn't have left. Couldn't have left me a key for all this shit. Would have been considerate of you. Ah, it's all gonna be empty, isn't it? You got one laugh on me. You got one last laugh on me, buddy. But I'm gonna go into your bedroom. Gonna read your deepest diary-only secrets, alright? I'm gonna find out who you have a crush on. Okay, let's see here. The journal. Perfect. Now, am I going to be able to get down and out of here without causing a conundrum? That will be... Hello. Don't worry about it. Do not even worry about it, alright? Alright. Pretty soon we will call it a night. I think maybe, you know, having obtained what we needed from Bates's spirit is fine. The next day we will go and waltz through the mines. What comes after the mines? Waltz through the mines, then I'm not really sure how we're going to end up getting to the prison island. Without Bates to recommend us to teach, I genuinely don't know how we get to the prison island. So we'll figure that out tomorrow. Let's go ahead and sell a bunch of our shit. Here, you can sit here. Oh dear. I want to... I'm worried that you don't have the gold to buy my shit. Okay, maybe he does. But we'll... So it'll be a few more minutes of stream. Basically, we are going to sell our stuff, and who knows, maybe we will refresh the inventory a few times over at, like, the Wise Woman and see if we get any, you know, exciting hits for gear. And then we'll call it a night, probably. Alright, let's barter, buddy. Will you take what? Yeah, so he's running out of money. I will take that amount of money, though. That's fine with me. Excellent. And we should be able to advance a day. And we can go all fast moving and come find the Wise Woman. Hello, hello. What have you got for me? So we've got access to an arcane shield. Potentially a good idea, although we can't... I guess we can't use a... Can't use a staff if we use an arcane shield. So that puts a real damper on that. If I had kind of an unlimited amount of gold, I'd be very tempted to pick one up just in case we do kind of a magical melee build at one point in the run. But I don't think it's going to be worth it for us here. I think in between this stream and the next one, I'm also going to kind of like take stock of like where are some cool, weird pieces of gear that we would like to get a hold of. You know, because a lot of the like weird enchanted stuff is kind of like uniquely on a certain NPC somewhere. So I'll take a look at like the different rings and the different necklaces and things like that, and chart out in our run where we're going to be able to pick those up. Enchanted war boots, I'm tempted to pick up. They're definitely pricier to buy from here, but I'm tempted to pick them up since they're here. I like the idea of like the extra... Oh, fuck. The extra 5 speed is pretty appealing. So let's see here. Where can I see my speed? So right now, very low. 7 speed, and that's because we are lightly encumbered with 9 dexterity, so we get -2 to our speed. With this on, we are up to 12 So we've, you know, come close to doubling our speed, basically. Gotta think about where we're gonna get our next few levels from, too. We don't have Durnholm or Blackroot on the map. I think we might be able to take the train to Blackroot. I don't know what we need to do to get access to Durnholm. I think if we go to Blackroot, we can talk to the expert trainer for, like, combat skills. And I think he can tell us where Durnholm is, if we don't already know. So we could go there, because it would be worthwhile to murder everyone there, I think. But of course, as we build up our power, we are also going to become more aggressive about murdering everyone in Tarant, everyone in Durnholm, and bringing our tirade overseas to Caledon eventually. In terms of streaming, I have a bit of a work deadline that I want to focus on, so we will probably not stream tomorrow or over the weekend. We'll probably stream again on Monday night. Usually we're here most nights, but this time we will have a, 3 days. 3 days of no streams, and then we will come back to murdering. I'm also going to be pondering in the meantime, what do I want to do after this run? I think we are going to take a break probably from Arcanum after we finish this third run. But I've got to do some pondering on what the next one will be. I don't know if I want it to be another kind of old RPG. Could be a newer RPG like Divinity Original Sin 2. I never did finish that. I only ever did the first act. Could do Star Sector. Could do Dominion 6. I was talking yesterday about the fact that I'd really like to play some more Dominion 6, and I think that playing Dominion 6 on stream might be a chance for me to kind of draw in one or two people who might know a lot better than me about the game, and maybe get some decent advice. Another one, similar vibe, only in terms of like managing a group of people. Frostpunk might be fun. I never really did too much with Frostpunk, but I do know people like it. So I don't know. I'm stuck between whether we're going to end up doing another RPG or whether it's going to be kind of a strategy game next. But like I said, we'll be back Monday night. Thank you very much for joining me. Thanks to Magnus and Psychotic Monk for the company. And I hope you have a good rest of your evening. I'll catch you next time.